Я надеюсь, что дропов больше не будет, потому что это full кал. Так. Сейчас, секунду. Ну все, я этот момент решил. Если вдруг еще раз дропнется, я еще раз позвоню этим провайдеру. So let's go.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Удачи.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
С одной стороны, прикольно, что не похоже на основную, на фильм.
And I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
С одной стороны, это прикольно. С другой стороны, ну...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Этот значок символизирует основное задание. Выполняя основное задание, вы подвинетесь по основной истории, откроете новые возможности, заработаете опыт. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний или вашему уровню. В этих случаях для активации задания вам нужно достичь требуемого уровня. Новые заклинания можно изучить, выполнив задачи профессоров или в качестве награды за задание. Давай сюда. Прикольно.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
У них хвост, у нас сов. Прикольно, это что было? Я еще раз это увижу. Это же скрипт должен быть, да?
Revelio.
Прикольно.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Кис я люблю, киса это хорошо. Интересно, что если ее еще раз погладить? Есть какая-то пасхалка? Давай, давай, помягчи мне здесь.
Revelio.
Это что-то из Наруто, да, я так понимаю?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
Сразу видно
Now, everyone,
заряженный
please
чел.
open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Акцио.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Прикольно. Прикольно, очень прикольно. Мне нравится.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Сейчас, погодите.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Ну, вот так оставим. Так.
Accio. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
А насколько надо?
Excellent. Stay focused.
А что надо сделать?
That's it! Don't lose your composure! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Happens to the best.
Here we go.
А как отпустить? А, да? Ну, нет, надо заново начать. Заново никак иначе. Да я только разобрался. Да я не понимаю, это что за
Do
бред?
not be discouraged.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Давайте добавим, я ни хера не понимаю.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Oh dear me.
Accio.
Here we go.
Охереть, она что, вообще что ли смысл?
There we go.
А, я 0?
Accio.
Заработал, да?
Watch this. Phew.
Splendid!
Я на 10 очков, блин, проиграл. Все из-за того шара, который упал. Если бы шар не упал бы, то было бы все замечательно.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Класс. Переиграть невозможно.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming.
Больше,
to
чем
me.
Хогвартс, ничего
It
себе.
always felt like home.
На что похоже Хогвартс?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first
Сооружение,
time I saw
высеченное в
it,
скале.
the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Магия
This may seem an odd
Вагаду.
question,
Такое
but
же.
is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Прикольно.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit,
Прикольно, она
however,
без палочки
that
это
I
может
am
делать.
growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A
inclined.
word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Так, под нами сундук.
Revelio.
Нет, под нами. Где-то здесь. Точно толчки. Прикольно. Носорог.
Revelio. Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now,
Типа
you may
насрать,
be asking yourself how an
поубивайте
old
друг
woman
друга,
like
только
me
не трогайте
single-handedly
вещи.
took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting
Блин,
with
как
something
спина болит.
small.
Уа. Левиосо.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
О,
Now,
сейчас
I
я
want a
кого-то
fair duel.
поимею.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Tego. Levioso, please.
Only all of my students do this again.
Easy.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
Ты можешь постоять за
Points to
себя, ничего
Slytherin.
себе, вот это я
Thank
не
you,
знал.
Professor Hecat.
Спасибо,
Glad
что
to have the
сказала. А ты
opportunity
самый
to
видел,
practice.
который у меня
If
на
what
лице?
I've seen
Тебе
today
не
is
смущает
any
вообще? Я же
indication,
выгляжу
we
как...
can expect great things from you.
Прям не знаю.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is
Если был
one
бы
thing,
такой чел в школе, в
but
натуре,
battling dark wizards,
О, все
or
тёлки его
as
были
ever
бы.
more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
А как ты получил шрам?
Understood,
А как ты
Professor.
получил шрам?
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Я дрался со львом
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
голыми руками.
Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for once.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Опа, опа, опа.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Не-не-не. Тоже нахер. Люканом Шумсби. Люкан Шумсби, это кто? Где его найти?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spell.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
А где найти Люка? Он.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good. Thought as much.
I was going to try out.
I don't like how flying.
Надо погладить. Киса.
Хорошая киса.
Why do we even have flying, Professor Black?
What about the room, Professor?
I was
Oh,
thinking the same thing.
Тоби.
Dick. Perhaps you could
Да
help.
ладно. Но только это не то, Добби.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Сейчас будем палочку покупать.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Поговорите с профессором Ронаном, чтобы получить свою первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип заданий, который дает вам профессор Хогвартса. И после их выполнения они учат вас использовать новые заклинания. Наградой за выполнение первого задания являются восстанавливающие чары репара, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Вы можете отслеживать свои задачи и выполнять как минимум руководство. Понял. Так. О. Прям киса, она нарывается на то, чтобы ее погладили.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Let's fucking go. Прикольно.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso!
Protego! Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Kind soul, help me.
Accio! Brilliant.
If only.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Прикольно.
That's it. Very good.
Repair.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Не понял.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
There's something in there.
Levioso.
Do you think it's
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Блин, как у меня спина болит, вы просто не представляете. Любой поворот это просто ад.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Wow.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriff.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
Как игра?
The
Офигенная.
professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling
Ну,
it forbidden
то есть как
only
бы
makes it more
есть
alluring.
некоторые моменты, да?
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Есть просто некоторые моменты, которые, ну, от канона отошли в Гарри Поттере, но я не знаю, как, ну, для кого-то может они критичные, а для кого-то, для меня, допустим, нет.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that
Ну
you
да,
knew
Бэб
the
решил
area,
по-другому
since you're
сделать.
relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
А так
I
в
will
основном
say,
офигенная игра.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Мыло. Ну я вот на низко поставил туман. Растительность, текстуры. Так, может быть... Сейчас посмотрим. Сейчас, секунду. О, размытие в движении есть. Глубина резкости включена. Зернистость тоже выключить. Попробуем.
How are you settling in?
Ну так еще хуже,
I
мне
remember the
кажется.
weeks that followed my arrival.
Погодите. Сильно переборщил с DLSS. Ну-ка. Нет. Надо 0.30, наверное, накрутить. Тогда будет ок.
New and unfamiliar.
Ну так получше уже.
I'm getting used to things.
Такое мыло сильно.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now.
Могу попробовать трассировку лучей, не знаю, как понравится, не понравится. Но вроде как сказали, что трассировка лучей здесь такая себе. Давайте попробуем. Но такая графика, я не виноват. Такая графика. Причем это все на ультрах, если что.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit
Трассировку лучей единственное выключил.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Бывает, да.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion
Такое
recipes,
бывает.
spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Деревня Хогсмин наполнена различными достопримечательностями, магазинами и другими точками интереса, которые вы сможете найти, используя карту из руководства. Да, я Слизерин. Карта Хогсмина показывает магазины, точки интереса. Можете отслеживать любые места, понятно. Так, мне нужна палочка, я так понимаю. Что там за фигня? Почему светишься? Не люблю, когда что-то светится. Так. Я не нажимал. Я нажимал N. А, пуфинду. Я решил наследие.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to
У меня что-то опять...
Come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand.
А почему у меня так просел?
No, not you.
Битрейт.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Чё с битрейтом?
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd.
Битрейт сейчас 11 тысяч.
Really swish it.
Хотя у меня залочено. Ну,
Well,
нормально.
this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
А, ну
Let's give
понятно.
this one
Да,
a
пофиг.
try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Перо Феникса. У тебя было в катсценах 13 FPS? Нет, не было такого ни разу. 13 на 1/2 дюйма. Груша. Перо Феникса. Тип сердцевины, гибкость слегка податливая.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Вот это офигенная, конечно.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Красный дуб. Боярышник, вяз, черное дерево.
Indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful, and learns quickly.
Офигенная
What do you
палочка.
think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from
Меня сегодня
it.
провайдер раздражает мой.
I would imagine so. A
4 раза
wand with a
дропал на
dragon
интернет.
heartstring core
4.
is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
Я уже не сдержался, позвонил.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Понял. Не, они просто охуели. Это все. Я позвонил, говорю, что за беда у вас там? Ну, типа, можно, пожалуйста, ну, чтобы было все стабильно, блядь. 4 раза вы мне дропаете нет, мне нужен интернет стабильный. Ой, ну типа ладно, типа мы посмотрели, у вас вроде бы сейчас все нормально. И я говорю, сейчас да, вот восстановился, а до этого 4 раза дропался. Ну типа, и сколько еще раз будет он дропаться? Объясните. Ну типа вот, если он снова ну, соединение будет разорвано, наберите, мы уже будем этим заниматься непосредственно, там решать проблемы, все дела. А сейчас нельзя решать проблемы. Надо этим заниматься только тогда, когда ну, я должен звонить вам. Так. Сундуки с сокровищами. Задание. Давай посмотрим, что по заданию. Ага. Посетить магазин зелий. Давайте, знаете, что сделаем? Сейчас я перезагружу, чтобы хотя бы трассировку лучей я видел. Заодно посмотрим, как с трассировкой будет выглядеть эта игра. Чё? Понял. Да, у меня показывало 20 тысяч. Я офигел. Я ж поэтому и спросил, что с битрейтом вообще. Типа у меня залочено было, у меня упал до 2000 и резко поднялся на 20. И я такой, what?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Рассказывай. Ты вот этот... я забыл, как он называется. Ну, как бы меня мой кодек как бы устраивает, мне нормально. Я пока ничего менять.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Меня мыли, ты
Harry
рассыпается или
Pippin
что?
at your service. And this
Просто,
is J.
ну, как бы
Pippin's
8000 битрейта
Potions for
это
all
не
ailments.
так уж и много для ПК.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I
Ну, у
help you
меня
today?
YouTube и
Professor
Twitch,
Weasley
поэтому...
sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can
Отлично,
heal,
да.
destroy, protect.
Я
You'll
знаю.
discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can,
Ну,
so
тут
you don't
устаревший
miss
кодировщик,
out on anything.
и битрейт из-за
But for
этого не
now,
понижает,
let's
чтобы
get you those recipes,
не было
shall we?
такой нагрузки на сервера.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah, hello. And how would...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
Ой, да
They used
мне,
to call me
мне надо
Snelly.
побыстрее постримить ее.
Snelly, why aren't you studying
Потому
to be an aura?
что я потом
But I
буду
showed
ультра
them.
задротить
They're stuck in the
варзам.
dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Ой, не знаю, буду ли я проходить Звездные войны. Вряд ли, наверное. Не-не-не, не хочу волосы менять. Ну, я ничего не хочу из этого менять.
You can stop by anytime.
Не, лысого не буду. Прикол.
The ministry will pay.
Repairer.
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Ruden Peck said a customer lost a miracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Only she said I might earn a reward.
Так, собрать сундуки надо. Знать бы еще, где сундуки.
Revelio. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
И что надо делать? Если F не нажимается, то как?
Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Reparo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Так.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Ну что-то же ему надо.
Reparo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
My sister tried to cast Crucio. She couldn't do it.
Revelio.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Revelio.
Так.
Revelio.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Так. Я вот это хочу. И вместо И плащ убрать. Вот так. О. Шикарный чел. Охренеть.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Так, осталось еще одно задание. Последнее. Волшебная брюква. Посетите магазин волшебная брюква. Let's fucking go.
Revelio.
Офигенно выглядит перс, вообще сейчас вот мне нравится. Такой, типа, чел из острых козырьков, если чё. Если был бы черный костюм, был бы вообще шикарный. Ну а так тоже неплохо.
Well, hello there.
Нихера себе курица.
Hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Тролль. Что здесь тролль забыл?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
конец, когда красный.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
А я не успеваю.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Тупо задоджил, по-моему.
Protego! Stupid one.
Look! He's faltering!
Cooked him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Protego! Stupid one. Levioso.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Бля, ты, конечно, ну... это-
Reparo.
I was...
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Так, сейчас, секунду, я хочу пожать. Чувствуйте себя как старик, потому что просто нереально болит спина. What the fuck? Почему как? Ты же и есть старик. Боже, какие офигенные саундтреки.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Ага. Вот оно как работает. Понятно.
should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Почему у него голос
I wouldn't
такой?
do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Так, астрономическое крыло. Сейчас я подойду. Так, чаще дайте я перекусу. Вот. Ну а дальше пойдем дальше проходить. О. Кстати, знаете, что хочу посмотреть? Интересное. Что там у нас по развитию контента, связанным с дедом? Так,
будь там, где бьется твое сердце. Ауф. Эту чашку мне подарил мой подписчик, который работает в компании Microsoft и который позвал к себе на экскурсию. Брендированная, кстати, Microsoft. Угу. После моего ролика из офиса Google мне поступали разные предложения от подписчиков посетить офисы их компаний разного уровня известности, но поступило то предложение, от которого отказаться было просто невозможно. Офис Microsoft, который находится в одном из моих самых любимейших и уютнейших для меня городов в Праге. Не, в этом видео эта штука не аутентична. Офис компании находится далеко не в центре города. Я бы сказал, что это почти окраина города. Но отнюдь не заброшенная. Это современный урбанизированный офисный район, где есть уже много офисов и строятся еще новые. На районе куча кафе, ресторанов, банков, спортзалов, торговых центров. Короче, это самостоятельная территория. Ну а это, собственно, сам офис. Девятиэтажное здание, выполненное в современном утилитарном стиле, с частично, кстати, стеклянной крышей, из-за чего оно очень светлое внутри. Сама же крыша здания тоже используется, там потрясающий мини-парк, где стоит гриль, куча сидушек, и я, к сожалению, это снял, но оно куда-то удалилось у меня. Верьте мне на слово, там очень крутая терраса с грилем, с крутым видом.
Вот это главный вход, вестибюль, с такими крутыми круглыми лампами. Вот там рецепция. А что на рецепции, кстати, можно делать?
На рецепции ты получаешь бейджик, если ты посетитель, ты резервируешь какие-то залы для конференций и так далее. Меня зовут Влад, мне 21, я самый молодой программист в Microsoft в Праге.
Задавайте вопрос.
Нифига сказанул. Твоя специализация, где ты работаешь? Ты кто по программированию?
Вообще, я инженер, программист. Сейчас я работаю над продуктом Azure DevOps.
А, что это такое? Объясни для людей, которые не понимают.
Хорошо, если совсем по-детски, то представим, что есть программисты, которые работают над каким-то проектом, у них есть какие-то задачи, у них где-то должен храниться код, и Age of DevOps — это как раз продукт, который позволяет тебе управлять разработкой другого продукта. Ты там организовываешь работу, расписываешь задачи, ты хранишь там код, ты можешь оттуда настроить автоматическую сборку твоего там приложения и загрузку этого приложения в какой-то магазин. То есть такое комплексное решение для программистов.
Почти на каждом из этажей этого здания находятся рабочие пространства, где всякие компьютерные столы, мониторы, где работают люди. Однако, каждый из этажей, вы можете видеть эти картинки, сделан в тематическом стиле. И в зависимости от концепции этажа отличаются так называемые chill-зоны. Есть музыкальный этаж, есть игровой этаж, есть книжный этаж, но о них мы поговорим позже. Что объединяет все эти этажи, на всех из них есть отдельные кухни. И начнем мы с самого главного, самого нужного и интересного — еда. Кухни. В Microsoft кухни, как и в Гугле, находятся абсолютно повсюду, на каждом этаже, в каждом углу. Куча снеков, куча воды, всяких закусок, кофе, соки. Однако нам есть с чем сравнить. В офисе Google в Дублине там прям были полноценные кухни, где готовили полноценные блюда, пиццы, пасты, рисы, короче, кухни самых разных стран мира. В Microsoft этого нет. У них очень много легких закусок. Кашки, йогурты, сыры, бутерброды, вот это все. И поэтому сотрудникам приходится платно питаться в каких-то кафешках напротив. Это расход. В день это где-то 12-15 евро. Умножьте на количество рабочих дней в месяц, и это та сумма, которую вы тратите на пропитание. В Праге такое позволить себе, конечно же, можно, но было бы это в Дублине, там соседняя компания такая: ты знаешь, мы платим тебе столько же, только у нас еще и питание полноценное. Все, сразу улетучивается человек.
Ох, все, видите, я уже устроился как минимум баристой в Microsoft. Я уже сам, значит, кофе сделал. Да.
Это что типа вестибюль кухня. На каждом этаже есть примерно такая площадь, где ты можешь прийти, попить кофе, покушать. И по правую и по левую часть уже начинаются рабочие зоны, где сидят трудяги и работают.
Работяги, трудяги. А зачем здесь помидоры? Что здесь помидоры делают?
Просто если захочешь перекусить помидорами.
Помидорами перекусить? Ну ладно. Опа, вот у нас холодильник с бесплатными напиточками. Денис, пользуйся, открывайте.
Сидор вроде на втором.
Какой сидор, Денис? Час дня, ты шо? Рабочий день, будний.
Ну, только это безалкогольный сидор. Ну, хотя бы так.
Вот здесь пепси-кола.
Главное, бесплатно.
Да, да.
Может ли разработчик приходить на работу пить пиво в Чехии?
Хороший вопрос, но я видел, как за обедом некоторые берут себе бокальчик.
То есть это нормально?
Господа, прервемся на важное и бесплатное объявление. Сейчас я расскажу про продукт, который нужен буквально всем и каждому.
Гриль, естественно. Тоже кофемашинка, вторая кофемашинка. Ох ты ж, ё-моё, здесь бильярд! Что, нормальный офис?
Нормальный офис.
Я просто... Денис, он программист, который работает дома, и он принципиально боится офисов как явления. А я ему говорю: Денис, ты должен понять, что офисы для крутых программистов, коим ты являешься, они не те, которые ты себе представляешь. Они выглядят по-другому. Они делают специально их такими, чтобы люди... Денис, ты неправильно держишь ки.
Это вырезаем.
Но ты сам понимаешь, что я это не вырежу. Так вот, они создают условия такие для того, чтобы люди хотели здесь находиться большую часть времени. И чтобы атмосфера... Вау!
Ты заснял?
Да, конечно. И чтобы атмосфера предрасполагала к таким творческим процессам, вот ко всему такому делу. Денис, да ты, слушай, угомонись. Пинг-понг — это вообще программистская скрепа. В какой офис не придешь, всегда должен стоять столик для пинг-понга. Это святое.
Очень важно в офисах крупных компаний, где сотрудники постоянно меняют сферу деятельности, где они не сидят на одной роли долгие годы, где они вот постоянно из одного проекта прыгают в другой, создать общественное пространство, где сотрудники будут с собой коммуницировать, придумывать какие-то новые проекты, делиться новыми идеями. Так вот, важно для них создать вот это общественное пространство, где бы им хотелось проводить время, и то общественное пространство, ради которого они хотели бы ехать на работу. Потому что сегодня в IT-индустрии серьезно работают на удаленке, и ты не можешь сотрудника сегодня просто так загнать в офис работы, потому что я работодатель, я тебя заставил. Он от тебя уйдет в другую компанию, где можно много работать дома. Поэтому им и приходится делать спортзалы, массажные салоны, бильярды. Все для того, чтобы сотрудника не просто удержать, а привлечь. Далее мы отправляемся на музыкальный этаж. Здесь все стилизовано под музыку, видите, даже на столах нарисованы гитары, они висят на стенах, эти гитары. Ну и жемчужина этого этажа — это музыкальная комната, где огромное число всяких разных инструментов.
Естественно, я должен долбануть по ним.
Отпусти гитару.
Как у вас обстоит с графиком работы в офисе? Насколько ты тут должен часто появляться? И можешь ли ты там, допустим, работать в другой стране, находиться тут?
Никакого правила для того, что ты должен работать там какое-то количество времени в офисе, какое-то количество времени дома. Оказалось, что очень много людей, они намного более продуктивны дома. И, допустим, человек, который меня нанимал, он работает в Великобритании, где-то в каком-то совсем небольшом городке далеко от цивилизации, живет в своем доме и просто работает удаленно, и ему так намного более комфортно.
То есть компании сейчас не важно, дома ты или в офисе, главное сделай работу.
Да, абсолютно.
Так зачем вы ходите тогда в офис?
Допустим, я более продуктивный в офисе.
То есть все люди, которые сюда приходят, они сюда приходят не потому, что их заставили, а потому что они хотят.
Да, что насчет тимбилдинга, те люди, которые находятся в Праге и работают удаленно, очень часто можно заметить, что у них есть традиция, типа, собираться в офисе один раз в неделю, просто для того, чтобы увидеться вместе лично. Практически вся моя команда работает удаленно, поэтому мы в среду вечером собираемся в митинге, там, берем по напиткам и просто сидим, общаемся, рассказываем какие-то прикольные истории и так далее.
Но в целом ты можешь вообще сюда не ходить.
Да.
И работать только дома.
Да.
Это круто.
Вау, слушай, реально получается. А почему так тихо? Ее, наверное, подключать надо, да?
Ее нужно подключать.
Слушай, ну это прям было похоже, ты красавчик.
Спасибо. Могу на пианино, мне кажется, там будет получше.
Вон пианино, здесь еще столько света.
Концимерно.
Вау.
Хоть и в комнате есть микрофоны, но трек вы там не запишете. Очень сильная реверберация звука. Вот как микрофон записал наше интервью.
Мне кажется, достаточно сильно соответствует, потому что...
Но тут на помощь нам несутся нейросети от Adobe под названием подкаст. Напишите в комментариях, как вам результат.
Опять же, продукт делают люди, и от того, насколько хорошо люди себя чувствуют, насколько их хорошо налаженная коммуникация, настолько и хороший выйдет продукт. Они в него будут вкладывать больше усилий, у них будут генерироваться какие-то новые идеи. И я вообще не исключаю, что здесь могут проходить какие-то совещания на достаточно высоком уровне, когда люди просто взяли по чашечке кофе, пришли сюда, что-то обсудили, посидели в неформальной обстановке. И здесь вообще нет такого понимания строгой иерархии, потому что в компаниях намного меньше по размеру. Тебе очень сложно, мне кажется, продвигать какие-то решения и коммуницировать с людьми на уровень повыше, потому что у нас, мне кажется, в подсознании есть такое, что он твой начальник, ты не можешь себя с ним вести как с другом. А здесь же все, мне кажется, наоборот, потому что в первые 2 недели здесь я пообщался практически со всей иерархией директоров, которые стоят надо мной, практически вплоть до CEO. Я не общался только с CEO и его гендиректором. Все остальные, кто ниже, это 7 уровней надо мной. Я успел пообщаться со всеми ними. Понятно. Реклама Microsoft. Так. Все, я готов. Сейчас я отнесу.
Так, ну чё, let's go. Зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготте. Давай. Зона.
Revelio.
Ух ты. Охереть.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Imelda Reyes is always arranging broom trials. She's only trying to follow.
Revelio.
Я думаю, чтобы открывать такие, нужно какое-то заклинание. Подо мной? Да, получается.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Плотный график. Министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика. Профессор Узи настаивает, чтобы ребенку требуется сопровождение наставника, чтобы помочь ему освоить в новом месте. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробности обращайтесь к профессору Узи.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And no fees to be included.
It was a long time ago. If only a new student were to help me with...
Revelio.
I believe we have some...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Может быть, you finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Я пожелаю Кабибара.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
You make a point! What do you want?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Так, погодите.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Сейчас полетят искры.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ну, капслокс, я понял.
There goes my way.
Reparo.
You're better than that.
Accio. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Accio. Come on, Levioso.
Find the one!
Just so you know.
What to do?
Easy clap.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Давай, давай.
Apologies in advance.
А их трое уже.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that.
Come on. Levioso. Accio.
Give them what for?
Protego.
There goes my way.
Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away now. Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Я это использовал.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Короче, сделано специально, чтобы не повредить ноги.
If only a new student were to help me with my son.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Нормально.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it. And then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
Revelio. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
А наоборот, вниз надо идти. Я что-то стремлюсь все вверх, вверх.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Ooh.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Пойду окно открою, а то нереально что-то душно. Вредина, здорово.
Еще раз.
Накопил на...
You will?
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yeah.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to
Круто.
rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
Поздравляйте.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you
Видишь?
should know. The disillusionment charm.
Я тебе говорил,
Good
что
for getting places you're not supposed to be.
зря ты
Cast it and
переживаешь.
you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Бассейн это четко, это вообще офигенно. Так. Сука. Так. Вас не смогли обнаружить. Это новое заклинание. Царь, талант. Нет. Вот это ты, конечно, зря делаешь.
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her
Но в
desk
любом случае,
behind me?
красавчик, держись
The
правильного
key
курса.
is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Красавчик.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Главное, чтобы тебе
that one's
нравилось.
charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Что не делается, то к лучшему, так сказать. Ага.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
something.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
У меня наушники сели, сейчас, секунду. Все, let's go.
She can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help?
No! Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Incendio.
Nice. Cheese. Так, а здесь, скорее всего, другое заклинание.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this.
That's it.
Издеваетесь? Дайте поиграть. мантия с рисунком. $11. Нифига себе. Что дает? Ну, блин, одет, конечно, ну такой себе. Офигеть. Шикарно. Так, давайте посмотрим, что там дают за снаряжение. За... Пока ничего не дает. Let's go.
Where might this lead?
Шапка у меня просто смех. Смех и грех.
Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that woman over there.
Incendio. Reparo. Levioso.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Accio. Incendio.
Так я прицеливаюсь. А, просто выстрелить.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
А, это как типа добивающие, я понял. Ёб твою мать.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Я хочу туда. Ага. Не понял. Понял. Солнцезащитные очки. Ну, лепс. Однозначно не то, что я хочу.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
О! Офигенные перчатки хочу. Где? Ой. Бой.
Potato. Incendio, Levioso, Accio. Potato, Levioso, Stupid. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
It is a book after all.
Прикольно. Охренеть. Пришло 4 чела, просто переворотили полностью, все сделали. Красоту, короче, сделали. Поможет пацану или что?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ну, что-то тёлка не внушает доверия, если честно. Что-то она какая-то мутная девчонка. Немножечко. Прям вообще слишком мутная.
Sebastian.
Но я это просто смех.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Красавчик.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Клоун ряженый.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Кайф.
Levioso!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Имбушка на колих ножках. Настало время показать, чего ты стоишь на дуэлях. Как знать? Может, в нашей школе появится новый чемпион. Финальный раунд. Скрещивание палочек пройдет там же, где обычно. Если тебе нужны тренировки, манекен в твоем распоряжении. Люкан. Где Люкан?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like... Talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Я не хочу бегать просто. Как бы прикольно, но не прикольно.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Let's go, да, конечно. Да, нет, попозже, я ж сам пришел. Что ты спрашиваешь, вопросы? Чел, чел, чел. Давай ты закончишь тренировку. Подожди.
Incendio.
That was something.
Accio. Levioso.
Ага. Давай.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio.
А почему?
Levioso.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
Сука, не то дело.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio.
Хочу нажать 2.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Сука. Это прям долгий.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Ну давай, сейчас закинем удочку.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Попробую. Непременно.
I certainly am.
Я же в Слизеринге.
Are you dealing with a partner?
Еще у меня фамилия.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Как Капибара. Фамилия.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Ringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Сука, я не успеваю.
Revelio.
Act like a winner.
Find the one!
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was
Ну
mostly
типа
luck,
просто
that's
повезло.
all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Сорян. Я не знал, что такое возможно. Ну, его нет, да?
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Уже скоро 5 часов.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. especially when I'm inside
Hello,
with your
sir.
little sister.
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Нормально. Все, что надо, я купил. Всё
Hope to see you
нормально.
again sometime.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never...
Take her! Levioso! What are you doing? Accio! Incendio!
Look!
Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Давай, давай, давай.
Time to teach me to hold them
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You just got the right, buddy! How embarrassing!
He's made a great mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Это удивительно.
I can see why you're so interested in
Но на
Merlin.
самом деле скучновато,
I'd be keen
пиздец.
to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writing. I had just... You see, each...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at...
Precise. I brought
Как же
a
она
trunk
долго
chock full
разговаривает,
of
это просто
Mallowsweet
не
with me.
стало.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
А,
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly...
Revelio! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the... my notes and books.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. Everyone thinks I'm utterly... If I know Hogwarts...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long...
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the...
Ну что я там подобрал?
Revelio.
How can one not find
Accio. Revelio. Accio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Прикол.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location.
You have a knack for solving. Well, I'm glad someone...
Accio.
Lord! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Хочу посмотреть, там видел фонтанчик.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
О, да ладно, это будет фигня здесь.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Нахер вообще нужны такие растения?
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. I wonder if...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Понял.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Да, я
Nice
понял,
work in
что
defense
ты
against the dark
по
arts, by the
патологии.
way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of them. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Так.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
Well, I suppose that's everything.
Очень болтовня меня напрягает.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
I'm convinced
There'd be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ну, хз. Типа надо.
Revelio.
В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы, особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу доставляет подозрительные виды свертки. С учетом репутации магазина, мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдения. Вы входите в их число. Ожидайте дальнейших указаний.
Revelio.
Revelio. Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Чел там что-то варит.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Перформанс. Можно, кстати, ультра перформанс поставить. И NVIDIA DLSS. Ну, хз, вроде норм. Качество сейчас поставлю.
And now we add the map. And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Again. Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Да, у меня и так было плавно. Типа мне зачем еще плавнее?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His
Ну, NVIDIA вниз. Попробовать.
answer to me as well.
Все равно перформанс поставила не качество. Ты про это имел в виду? Okay.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed
даже на
rather
70
busy helping
поставил.
Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence.
Почему?
And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to
У
combine
меня
various
реакция,
ingredients,
ну, другая
you should
немножко.
gain
Если
an
я
understanding
увлечен
of the
игрой,
ingredients
то
themselves.
я прохожу
Pay
ее в
particular
основном...
attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often
Типа, в
essential to the
некоторых
potions you
моментах
brew
они
here.
меня...
Now, I
она меня
recommend that you
вообще
find a safe
удивляет.
location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply
Я в
anywhere.
этот момент говорю,
That we all.
вау. А в некоторых моментах, ну,
I
из-за
think
того,
each
что
of us
куча
has had enough
диалогов,
excitement for one day. Class
прям
is
реально,
dismissed.
ну, рубить начинает. И, ну, тяжеловато немножко выдавливать из себя какие-то эмоции, когда их, ну, нет. Ну, просто обычный диалог, что там, что, как от чего кайфовать от обычного диалога. Ну, бред какой-то. Тем более, пока ничего не происходит такого, это второстепенно. Наоборот, я начал читать, меня еще больше рубить начало. Я перестал читать, потому что я думал, я вырублюсь. Я читал. Первые 2 часа я читал. Потом меня уже начало кайфовать от диалогов, понял тебя? Ну, я, видимо, из-за этого и люблю играть в шутеры, где королевских битв и тому подобное, потому что немножко в другом кайф. Мне надо, чтобы у меня мозг был чем-то занят постоянно. А здесь сейчас вот, ну, типа, обучение проходит, но я в обучениях, ну, вообще не кайфую. Я просто играл в Гарри Поттера еще, когда вот была старая версия. Там подобного плана, вот. И я вот ненавидел вот моменты. Ну, понятное дело, это по лору фильма. Вот, там все моменты такие по поводу кричащего вот этого корня и тому подобное, но... Не знаю. Прикольно. Нет, я не говорю, что игра говно, просто говорю, что, ну... В некоторых моментах мне скучно. Я поэтому не все буду проходить, скорее всего. Я буду проходить, ну, допы я не буду проходить. Я пройду основной сюжет. Вот и все, и дальше пойду в КБ. Ну, опять же, я не знаю, сколько он там идет, этот основной сюжет. Скроб знает, что вы отыскали книгу. В ней ведь чего-то не хватает. Скроб считает, что привлекать лишнее внимание опасно. Скроб оставил еще одну записку. Она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны и никому не говорите об этом. Окей. Это, кстати, кто в курсе, да? Короче, знаешь, да, кто такой Кек? И про деда, да, которого сейчас все жестко троллят. Читай выразительно. Да иди. О, чё? Халява какая-то. Вы почти на месте. Теперь спуститесь к тыквам. Они неподалеку от круга камней. Записка будет в одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному Скропу. Ну... Что я могу сказать? Дед долбоеб. Все, что я могу сказать. Мое субъективное мнение. Дед просто... Долбоеб. Все. Ну, короче, он набухался на стриме. Вот. И начал гнать на стримаков, на всех, неважно, киберспортсмены они или нет. Вы из Слизерина, и поэтому наверняка уже сгораете от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал, Скроб будет ждать вас там. Вот. Короче, начал гнать на всех стримаков, что они продажные, так сказать, что они продали свою сраку. Вот. Типа все дела, что была бы у него популярность, он бы ни в коем образе типа не вел бы себя так, он бы уважал бы свою аудиторию. Опять же, как я говорю, это не значит, что он так говорил. Я говорю более-менее адекватно, ну, в плане чего? В плане того, что там full мат был постоянный. Вот. Я, конечно, тоже могу использовать, но не в такой мере. Это прям зашквар сильный. Короче, нагнал очень сильно на определенных личностей, типа Микью, который играет с Ревиком, на турниры играл. Также нагнал на этих, на Клоза, на Кека. В общем, короче, ну, на многих. Ну и те как бы откликнулись. Причем там очень сильно нагнал, я так понимаю. Лишнего, видимо, сказал. Много. Вот. И они решили его, так сказать, ну, за базар споймать его же. Вот. И что получается? В общем, чел, который пиздел, что он не продает свою сраку. Буквально у него все время там онлайн 50-60 человек было. Ну там 30, допустим, да. В окончательном результате у него из-за этой всей заварухи за 3 дня поднимается онлайн до 350, до 400. И вчера, первый день, когда у него онлайн, грубо говоря, 400 человек, он стримит казик. Долбоёб? Я думаю, да. Вот. В общем, одним словом... Чё он не хочет? Продал сраку, так сказать. То есть он сам пиздел, что он не продажный, все дела. И тут же продается... Есть компания APX. Ну, долбоёб. Ну, что сказать.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Причем там какую-то начал ахинею нести вообще, там такой кринж просто.
Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion.
Я не понимаю, с каких топор он стал каким-то крутым игроком.
Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good
Нормально, она ему ухо отрубила, прикиньте. Вообще,
It
кончено.
seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio.
Короче, вот такие вот пирожки. И... Ну, хз.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Yes.
Да, сука. А сколько надо?
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Сука.
Accio. Levioso.
Тварь. Да, там жесть. Там не то, что оправдывается, там ничего началось.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio. Protego.
Сука, я не успел. Да, он уже 4 дня оправдывается. Чё? Причем так нелепо, это надо уметь. Прям. Я скоро, кстати, создам свой Discord сервер, так что.
Why would I
Еще
need a
потом
piece of
залетай
toast?
на сервер.
I suppose that's where it goes.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh. Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't... So, here's an idea.
I think I could...
Hence, if...
Why did I...
Oh.
How was it...
He dropped them after a...
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those...
I'm sure the page... If you don't mind...
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Lumos.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
Согласен. Скроп красавчик.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Прикольно. Лутинг здесь, конечно, нормально реализован. Реализован вообще отлично.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Понял тебя. Надо будет выучить заклинания для начала. Понял, принял, выхожу на прием.
Before I invented flu powder.
Нифига, я все это время здесь.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Ну да, звучит реально ужасно.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Ну действительно, всего лишь что типа воняет от тебя как
Everett and Astoria are
от
terrible
солнца.
as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Понял, надо таскать камни, которые хейтят челов. Тем, что от них потом будет понять. Изи.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Достойно.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ага.
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Один есть. Я и забыл про высокий.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Зал прорицательницы. Прикольно. Я здесь не был.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Для меня, как для заместителя директора, большая честь по рекомендациям профессора Блэка предложить вам должность преподавателя прорицания в школе чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс. Мы будем рады видеть вас в рядах нашего коллектива. Прошу вас как можно скорее уведомить нас о своем решении. Буду ждать вашего ответа с наилучшими пожеланиями, профессор Матильда Уизли.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Revelio.
Хер пойми, как это сработало.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Охренеть.
Incendio.
Ну, давай посмотрим. $23. Нифига себе.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Я не достаю до туда.
Revelio.
Так, ну это крыша, я тут ничего не могу сделать.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Награда за успех в травологии. Это особая награда присвящается учащему 7-му курса факультета Пуффендуя Мирабель Чесноу. в знак признания ее выдающихся навыков в области травологии. Ее успех в работе с самыми разными растениями, от мандрагоры до бубонтюберов и прыгучих луковиц, я не знаю, как правильно здесь, превзошли все ожидания. Луковиц, скорее всего.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold
Revelio.
attack. Was the Minister of Boot or the Minister of Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're always...
Ведет себя, конечно, вообще чуть как черт.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise book with the things like
Revelio.
whoever decided to make Professor Black. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking
Hello,
down-
Zenobia. I found all your
Really?
common sense.
Well,
Of course, they are your...
oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go.
Вообще, ну, то есть, как бы у нее все с головой нормально.
struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
The Daedalian room, you should
Why would I?
eat if.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
Let's go, надо
I
быстрее
hope you
выполнять.
follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Showing off is a muggle.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, сейчас. Хочу тебя обрадовать. Пришла весточка от моих знакомых из Кембриджа. Они признались, что, наверное, неверно понимали природу метеоритных потоков. Два астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работы астронома итальянца, заметь, все они маглы, выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на околоземной орбите определить, к какой моменту относится метеорит. К какой комете. Это гениально. Можно лишь представить, чего они могли бы достичь, будь у них зачарованный телескоп. Короче, понятно, здесь вот это ничего интересного.
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
My older sister came here.
Boy, can you help me?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
А. Я понял, что надо.
Revelio.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Так, и чё? Долго я буду бегать, как горелый? Что делать-то? Задание, давай посмотрим.
hope you were able to take care of it.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close
Expelliarmus,
attention.
нифига себе.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus это остолбеней. Типа того. По-моему, если я не ошибаюсь. С перевода на русский. А, нет, Expelliarmus это то, что убивает палочку. Столбеней это другое заклятие. Интересно, оно есть?
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
И хвостуном ты еще тем был.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Revelio.
A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the box, sharp eye.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Сука.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Сук.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
What are you up to now?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
You've been paying attention.
Incendio!
I'll get you for that.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio!
Why can't I hit you?
Accio! Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Пон принь.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio!
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Нормально.
Revelio!
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Выдающаяся мантия. Это 12 уровень. Я сейчас 11 почти почел.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spy. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Так. Так.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Так.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso.
Нормально.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. That's I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Potato! Stupid! Stupid!
Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Так. Что у нас там по снаряжению?
Accio!
Cursed fiends.
Accio!
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search.
Понял, синяя хуже зеленого.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind. Where could he be? Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't go back. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Нифига себе, это что-то новенькое. Босса?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
Понял, не все, что я могу, все, что я налутал, я могу одеть.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Сейчас будет жесткий файт.
Is there something beyond this room?
Я был далеко.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Надо потом кучу всего продать будет. Того, чего не надо.
I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь с древней магией открывает таланты. При каждом новом уровне вы будете получать 1 очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки таланта, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем меню в вашем руководстве. Охренеть. Тоже четкая. Нормально.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Так. Full support давайте сделаем. Так, следующая палочка света. Обязательно, обязательно, обязательно. И все. Это full боевая получается.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Так, надо тогда задание взять. Так.
Revelio. Accio. Yes.
Нормально.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
На метлах сейчас будем летать.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school
This'll
property.
take some getting
I
used
want
to.
them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Ну, честно говоря, скорость такая себе.
Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to
Давайте
speak.
надерем этому
Follow me.
сосунку.
The
задницу.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ну тоже несправедливо. Его все хвалят, а всех остальных задвигают просто на задний план.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Выручай комната. Это где? Вам нужно научиться применять отбрасывающее заклинание Депульса. С его помощью можно оттолкнуть преграду или противника. Выполните мои задания, а затем проходите в кабинет. Ага. Сейчас надо посмотреть, где комната. Включай комната.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Professor Weasley.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I almost bought an...
И ушел. С уважением. Помоги себе сам.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Бедный Мерлин. Все его голову вспоминают.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Я ждал тебя целую вечность. Похоже, твой список поручений куда длиннее, чем ожидалось. Если захочешь встретиться еще раз, дай мне знать. Искренне твой Т.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
Мне нужна помощь с доставкой, я решил обратиться к вам. Если захотите подзаработать, войдите в лавку зелий. Ага. Там еще что-то есть. Я не забыл о нашей затее, из библиотеки удалось продвинуться. Если хочешь позаниматься запрещенными заклинаниями, у меня возле кабинета защиты темных искусств неподалеку есть ответственность. Здорово. Да, платная. Я не в курсе, сколько она стоит. Один из друзей подарил. Ну как подарил, дал погамать, так сказать.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not.
Так, это мы посмотрели уже. Комната решила, что мне нужно мыться, обидно вообще-то. Нет, это синглплеер, это про Гарри Поттера. Ну, не Гарри Поттера, это про Хогвартс. Короче, интересная история. Тут про гоблинов. Тут очень много отсылок к фильмам, но не все слизано с нее. То есть некоторые моменты мы сделали по-своему. Кастомизация, все дела. Короче, офигенно сделали. Игра просто топ. Вот, но как человек, который играет в шутеры, да, в основном, и в основном КБ, ну, в некоторых моментах становится скучновато, потому что много диалогов. Вот, из-за этого... Ну, обычно в синглплеерных играх таких вот всегда много диалогов.
Revelio. Accio.
Так.
Lumos. Levioso. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Но я скажу так, они очень сильно постарались передать атмосферу, сделали музыку качественную, прям записали, очень-очень офигенная. Персонажи все очень продуманно сделаны, хорошо вообще.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Прикольно.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Это если что, Добби.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Deke.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Мне как раз это надо. Идентифицировать предмет. Я ради этого сюда и пошел.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Ну и чё у меня там за шмотка была? Понял. Ну что за очки дерьма, вот, ну вообще, шляпа тоже дерьма. Выглядит, ну, уродски. Неужели, ну... Ладно.
Valuable resource.
Ладно.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Так, это чё?
Very good.
Для того, чтобы создавать более сложные предметы, вам понадобится магический рецепт. Совсем как обычные рецепты, они содержат список ингредиентов, ресурсов для создания того или иного предмета. Вы ведь приобрели в использовании свитков магических рецептов, с помощью которых
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You...
Так, давайте посмотрим, что я там разблокировал. Фул будет полезничах, на полезничах. Так, вот это мне надо. Надо было поставить. Давайте сюда. Так, теперь это нет. Так, это есть. Давай поставить его. Давайте сюда. Так. Это дедушке надо. Так, погодите.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
А украшений никаких. Картин тоже. Карт тоже. Оленей тоже. Ну, все нормально.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together. Deke has...
Давайте просто, чтобы...
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are...
Не особо интересно.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger...
Понятно. Спасибо. Телефон. Ну, Анатолий Капибара. Да, все нормально. А чё? Есть вопросы?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Может быть, ты pull-up. Встретиться с Себастьяном. Я хочу, во-первых, я хочу сюда.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Так, нужен магаз. Срочно. Сколько там время сейчас, кстати? Половина. Понял. Ну и чё? Ладно, ничего. А можно чё? Чё нет? А все. Так, и мне надо одежду. Это парикмахерская. Магазин одежды, шапка невидимка. Я шапка невидимка. Посмотрим, заодно продадим много чего, чтобы потом лутаться нормально по кайфу.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
And if you've been eating
Why did you
chocolate
buy me a
frogs,
second
please
pair?
refrain
I
from
hate
touching
these
socks.
novelty socks at that price.
Я
Can't
чё
be
хохла?
passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have
Так,
no socks than
продадим.
dancing
Что там
like
у нас
this.
есть?
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Продать.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure
Продать.
doing business with you.
Продать. Продать.
Anyone think you had an affliction?
Продать.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
А я корги хочу. У них попы в виде сердечек.
That woman will say anything to avoid spending a canut.
Не, а чё такие дерьмовые? Да, я даже покупать не хочу.
I suspect you have a
Реально
sharp eye
дерьмо.
for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ага. Да ладно. Норм очки, спасибо. Дружочек. Сейчас бы еще шляпу норм, и вообще было бы шикарно.
Hello there.
Здорово.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Не продам, погоди.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I shan't tell.
Так. Есть что еще? Что это такое? Магазин особых товароснабжений новейшими и самыми лучшими побочными продуктами. Я побочный. Продукт.
Ah, new face.
Hello,
О,
Mr.
новое
Weeks, is
лицо.
it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't
Возьмем
able to
самую
come in.
быструю.
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted.
Всё,
And I've
давай,
only
давай, хватит.
got a few rare win with.
Отлично.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking
Мётла.
for today?
Так.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Мы взяли яркую метлу. Если что.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be... But you may notice I have some ideas what I need. As it happens, an ideal situation I could complete work...
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match.
Это так не
Seeing
работает.
flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, I...
Ну, я вот это скипну,
He's forever.
с вашего
If your room
позволения. Слишком долго.
Sounds as if...
Я спать начинаю.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance
Боюсь,
brooms
полет
in
будет не,
every
ну,
regard.
не
And
сфера
I can
будет
give you a
долгим.
special price. The time trial should be... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Так. Ну и что мы имеем? Ну ладно.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Ты чё? А зверина выпала или чё? Взяла по кошечке, прошлась, вообще с ума сошла. Так, погоди.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ага. Вау! Нифига себе. Рука, это так не работает. И все равно не очень-то она и быстрая.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Чё там я? Новый талант? Да, это я.
Hello, Imelda.
Пожилой новый талант.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing
Почему меня все время учит
You've barely
девчонка?
started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Схватила спинку. Ой-ой-ой.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Let's fucking go, let's fucking go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Давайте сделаем девчонку в игре. Вот это победа, победа вместо обеда. Let's fucking go.
Made it. Brilliant. Success.
Играл бы я на геймпаде, это капец как было бы легче. Это очень тяжело на мышке расплавать.
Did it. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
Похоже на этот, ну, конечно, в GTA еще хуже миссия на вертолете была, но летать, сука, не легче.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won.
Слита,
Don't think this
бабёнка,
is over.
слита.
You can't determine skill from one single
Тёлочка,
trial.
слита.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Ну чё, давай сейчас. Чё ты? Давай сейчас побазарим, алё. Чё ты такая, как это сказать, борзая?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Мяу.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this.
So let's go next.
How to address
Revelio.
the health issue as it relates to sleep.
Так. Надо посмотреть, что здесь. Может, что-то интересное есть. Просто сейчас фул дерьма.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Так, понятно. So, let's go next. Задание.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Over here.
Just
Sebastian, it's been a while. First, let me thank you.
Of course.
Well, you took the...
Did you find what you...
I did.
Understood.
This way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She
Rebellion.
loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in me. But he's trusted me since the day we met. Jeopardize that.
Revelio.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand.
He does. His wand seems...
Is that how he...
No, someone in... I've never. Again.
Of course.
Glad you understand. Anyway.
Really?
Like the blah...
Вот почему нельзя делать диалоги в 2 раза быстрее?
It sounds like...
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
I have to say... This is exactly the type of magic.
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in...
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps...
Just let me know when and I'll meet... I shall...
Cheers. You said...
The book I found in the restricted set.
Pity. I suppose. Spend as much time... And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an arrow.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
пиши. 9:30 ты там, да? Окей, давай. Ну, я буду вот где тропинка. Да.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Короче, почти до 9 и все. Стрим-то. Дальше пойти.
Trust me, Ominous. I just...
Ominous.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ну, чё ты, ну это, ну ты как бы... Ой. Ну ты нормально. Оно не полетело, ну... Ой. Ну а ты заклинание произнес. Болван. Оно без заклинания не летит. Ты понимаешь или нет? Ужас. Вот, ну. Я ж тебе говорю, а какое? А я не скажу. Гарри Поттер свои тайны не рассказывает. Ну ладно, так уж и быть, тебе расскажу. Слушаешь внимательно? Прям внимательно, да, слушаешь сейчас на данный момент? АВАДАА КИПАБАБРА. И полетел, короче. В светосферу. Давай, давай. Все понятно, вот потерял зрителя из-за этого. Ну, блин. Больше не буду рассказывать.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Owen will need to bring the book.
Я на таком перефарме сейчас иду проходить миссии все.
The room is
Просто
called the
лютый
Map Chamber, by
перефарм.
the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Коротко о моем персонаже. Нападение 78, защита здоровья 515. Нормально. Ну, чуть-чуть перефармил
How
немножко.
did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
А что там, кстати, по этому... про таланты? О, талант. Сколько у меня? У меня одно очко таланта появился. Появилось очко. Да, у меня появилось очко, и чё? О, вот это я хочу. Вот это имба просто. Я сейчас покажу.
Stole them from him.
Чекайте.
Oh, Peeves.
Это не работает.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Это сука не работает. Ну чел пропал, все понятно. Подсказал, называется. Я больше не буду подсказывать. Вот так вот от меня кентики улетают и все. Ну и как бы, ну и зачем?
This looks promising.
Лакалут. Почему-то он когда улыбался, мой персонаж, у него зубы настолько белые, что мне вспомнилась реклама Лакалут. Это карта под Холсмит. А тут... И, конечно же, Хогвартс. Восхитительно. Жаль, что ты этого не видишь. О! Здорово! Как
Hello,
дела?
Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig?
Разнакомство,
And
профессор
you,
Фиг.
my young
Теперь вы
friend,
понимаете,
see
почему
now
вам
why
надо
you needed
вернуться
to
к
return
книге?
with the book?
I do.
Понимаю. Еще мне ясно, почему вы назвали это помещение
That you
залом
have come
картографии.
this far tells me that
То,
you
что вы
possess
так далеко зашли,
extraordinary
говорит
magical
наличие у вас
ability,
необычной
the
магической силы.
potential and power of which will
Потенциал и сила,
unlock
которая
should you
раскроется,
prove yourself worthy.
если вы
The
докажете это.
location of each of four
Место проведения
trials
каждого из
will,
4
in
испытаний со
time,
времен
appear
со
on the
временем
map.
появятся на карте.
Trials that
Испытания,
will test you
призванные
and give you
проверить вас
access
и
to
открыть
invaluable
вам
knowledge.
бесценные знания.
Trials
Но
that you must
пройти эти
complete
испытания вы
on
должны
your own. Do you
самостоятельно.
recall the pensive
Помните
memory of you in my
воспоминания в
vault in
омуте
Gringotts?
памяти, которое вы увидели в моем сейфе в Гринстоте? Конечно, частично помню.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely.
Именно.
Charles is another of the
Чарльз
keepers,
тоже
a
один из
designation we gave
охранителей,
ourselves
так как мы назвали
centuries
себя
ago,
еще несколько
in light
столетий
of the
назад.
knowledge that we have been bound to keep
Обязали
hidden.
сохранить определенные знания,
Until
в тайне
perhaps
до всего
now.
времени.
So, The passage from
Так
your
что же,
ruins to
не
Gringotts,
приходите из
everything in
руин
the vault, the
в
restricted section,
Гриффинсе, ни
finding this
сокровища,
room,
ни запретная
none of
секция,
these
ни
was a
поиск в
trial.
этой
They were
комнате.
an important part of the journey,
Вот все
but they were
это
not
важная
trials
часть пути,
themselves.
но не
The fact that you have come
само
this far,
испытание.
however,
Однако,
bodes
то, что
well.
вам
The
удалось
trials were
там что-то
designed to
там,
ensure that the
я
power
не
and
успеваю
knowledge
считать.
we have kept
Похер,
secret for so
читайте
long
сами.
does not fall
Ясно вам?
into the wrong
Ясно.
hands.
Все понятно.
They will test your abilities,
Стример
both
лень.
innate and
Равно.
learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we
Yeah,
prepared to
goblin.
leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Понятно. Понятно.
I know
Понятно.
that tower.
Понятно.
It's not far.
Кинули меня.
You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Я смог.
You said that you know that tower.
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it.
I'll find you at the tower.
Туда, а не, сюда, вот сюда, не, вот сюда, не, вот туда, не определился еще.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Кого? Куда ты меня послал? Так, чё? И чё? Понял. Ща полетим. Да ладно, тебе не ссы.
Revelio.
Вот бы он подвигался.
here.
Заставляешь, дед, ждать тебя. Ты чё, с ума сошел? Тебе чё? Короста такая. Старая паразитка.
Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate
С
past
тобой
them
чё,
into the tower?
поговорить или
We
чё?
could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
Сейчас выйдем, поболтаем, поговорим
I'd like to know
по-нормальному.
why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate.
Well, this
Поверь
isn't
мне,
ideal.
если я
No, it
захочу.
isn't. This way. And
Давай, давай,
I'd
давай,
suggest
тощая
we use the
задница.
disillusionment charm here.
Давай.
No sense in
Шевели
announcing
булочками,
our arrival.
пожилой ты пирожок.
Quickly now.
Что? О. О. О.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Or I suppose to charge right into their mist.
Тот самый момент, когда я ни хера не понял, кого куда накладывать.
I will make you your pay for that! I won't rest.
Ну и все. Че, он сам. Ну да, я не поэтому не поставился, прохожу, да, и че. Нормально, наваляли. Не заслали, так сказать.
Revelio.
А чё мы ищем? Двухцветный плащ факультета, понял. Уа! Фига себе, что нашел.
Revelio.
Че надо расследовать преступление? Ты чё, старый?
Акио.
Так, значит.
Reparo. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Who's there?
Все.
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born. Get a cut
found the entrance.
It's locked.
Expelliarmus.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if
Revelio.
we don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Сейчас я...
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Let's fucking go.
Revelio.
Первое испытание.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Охренеть.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarm! Tego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! 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 These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. 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 More statues.
Ты чё?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Making this easy on me. Revelio.
Надо будет в любом случае, да?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Expelliarmus! Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Сука, я не успел кьюшку нажать.
We'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio.
Да, я так понял, ты уже обратно, да, стал?
Revelio. Don't like the look of this.
какой-то удержит.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Ну как? Чем тут? Чем ее?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Что это такое? Чем ее дефать?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Чем ее дефать-то, блядь?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Что?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Там ты, сука.
Incendio.
Что это за...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Там нет. Жопа, да.
Expelliarmus.
Ну это я не знаю. А чем дефать-то его? Ну хотя защитной тоже вряд ли.
Protego.
Надо босса пройти и валить.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
успевает отъехаться.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
What a relief.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Так.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map check.
Все, я буду закругляться. Next, возможно, завтра. Продолжим. Вот. Сегодня уже все. Надо бежать, заниматься делами. Было приятно с вами посидеть.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive Ingrid.
Indeed. So, you found the port... Ah, yeah. Once you have them all.
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles. The student has seen... They and their mentor, Professor Fig, they also encountered a power...
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows.
Actually...
Well, it's worth it.
My studies.
Before you go...
Сохраняемся. Я думаю, мы будем сохранены здесь. Все, продолжим завтра. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Приходим завтра поболеть немножко за меня.